Repent! We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as we are not all absolved of our sins. You came here to wash your soul?
I had something else in mind. Could you tell me more about your sect?
I can talk about it for hours, even days.
A few minutes should be enough.
All right, how can I sum up faith? All the truth contained in this world in a few words. I have to bring myself down to my followers' level. I'll skip the beginning of the story. Let's start with the settlers' arrival. So the settlers had challenged Sun by coming to this planet, by leaving heaven to come down to this hell. So he decided to destroy every source of life on Mars. His wrath was terrible. He unleashed a cataclysm that engulfed the world in a dust cloud. He probably would have wiped out every one of us if his son hadn't taken mercy on us and bestowed the blessing of his shadow. And it is in that shadow where the real men stayed, whereas the others, who thought they could withstand the Lord's vengeful eye, saw their features change forever. They became beasts and lost their soul. Today, we endlessly beg the Lord to reconcile with his Son and agree to live in harmony with us, that his eye becomes tender again and no longer burns.
I think I've heard enough. Everyone knows that story. I was hoping there might be something different, but no. I'm looking for some work. Would you happen to have anything for me?
It is the Shadow who has sent you. I am looking for new worship objects for my followers, and there are relics, benign traces of those who used to live in the canyons around the city, in the ruins of splendid cities. I would have gone there myself on my knees as if it were a holy pilgrimage, but that horrible place is teeming with disgusting creatures and ruthless thieves.
You want me to get the relics for you then? All right, I'll see what I can do. Even though I have some doubts regarding those splendid cities. Only a few dwellings there.
Te artefakty znalazłem.
Repent! We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as we are not all absolved of our sins. You came here to wash your soul?
I had something else in mind. I think I found all the relics in the canyon.
Even if you were willing to give them to me out of charity, I would be ready to pay for them. We had a number of donations recently.
Here, you've got them all.
Praised be the Shadow! Each one of these objects takes us closer to the great reconciliation. May you be blessed. I will pray for you.
Sorry, pal, can't go through. Priest ordered us to let no one through. No one includes you.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
I heard some mutants escaped from a prisoner camp. You hear anything about that?
Hasn't everyone?
Not in Ophir, where the news never went public, no. It was only a rumor there. What do you know?
I know if Ophir's men hear of it, it will cause trouble for us. For those among us who are still slaves there.
It could also give your brothers back there some hope again.
And to show them that we are able to rebel and escape? Yes, hope. So I will tell you, for my people, life in camp was hard, to say it lightly. Hard labor during the days, brutality during the nights. The prisoners would take out their frustration of being locked up out on them. The guards and prisoners alike battered them with their frustrations. Then, one day, one of ours struck a guard who was trying to stop him from going to the aid of a brother. After he fled, the guards then stated that if he did not come out, they would execute 10 random mutants. That was the moment the rebellion began. A prisoner from Aurora helped my brothers. With tools, they incited riot. Blood flowed. Many died. Some escaped. But at the start, few thought to flee. At the beginning, they wanted only better lives where they were. It became obvious, though, the repression that would come would be worse than ever. That the only chance for life was somewhere else. Scum, the mutant who struck the guard, led them to freedom. They escaped without even being chased. The story came directly from Scum. A great speaker. A great hero.
Thanks for the information. I took the rover all the way down into the canyon. Unfortunately, that's where I hit a wild ostrich, and now the thing won't drive. Heard you might be able to help get it back here.
And why exactly would we want to help you? We who are just monsters to you and your kind, even here. One of us was just lynched. And what did your kind do about it? Nothing. And when we are sick, what one of you would help us even in fair exchange for serum? Why then, answer me, would we help you now?
You've got some sick among you. Maybe I can help. I'm sorry. I don't know what's making them sick. I can't help you. Wish I could.
As we always hear from your kind.
Hey there.
What?
I heard
As
not.
I know, and it that what?
Thanks. Hey there.
What do you want?
I took the rope.
And what? And when we are...
You've got some sick among you. Maybe I can help. I'm done. Thankfully it wasn't serious, but they're still really weak and need to rest.
You are not like the others. To help us. So yes, we will help you as well with your vehicle. Saddle the ostriches! We will need time though, as I am sure it is big and we can only work at night. Give us 12 hours.
Don't believe that those ostriches will be able to tow such a huge vehicle? You'll see. Those animals can run in the desert for hours without showing any signs of fatigue, and they don't drink much. They are our best allies.
Hey, Brad.
Zachariah, how's the hunting?
I've got your last specimen.
Oh my. A sample of the black mole. I can't even... If you only knew the contributions you're making, the discoveries from the storm locust glands alone. Groundbreaking. And I'll be sure to cite your contribution in all my papers. You've earned it.
A dream come true. Really? You have another sample you're looking for?
Indeed. The shield toad supposedly resides around the Mutant Valley. If you could, I would love to study its skin. Little is known about it. Mutants don't really disclose much about their city, but for a hunter like you, I'm sure capturing such a specimen shouldn't be a hassle.
I'll do my best. Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
I moved the rover for you. If Ophir finds the rodent, it won't be because of me.
Yes, I already heard. Sorry if the request seemed paranoid. Better safe than sorry.
You want to attack a convoy to reignite a war? You know how...
Not precisely. Every battle has its purpose. We don't just
A to
fight
mówi to samo.
corporations because of their damned ideals. What we do for our... This mission worries you, and I get that. I do. Which is why I'm not asked...
So, just when I thought shit couldn't be worse, her engine's been blown like a John in a whorehouse. And I need some spare parts now. A stator, a thermic regulator, a rotor. With only a few rovers out there, it's not like you can
Siemanko,
just
Smithy.
grab those parts from the nearest
Co
merchant.
robię? Gram.
Here's one in here, though. He used to have a machine for me from scratch. And I heard there may be someone else here in Noctis who sells them too. However, when it comes to prices, since we don't have abundance of support, it's not the same anymore. It's gonna cost you an arm and a leg, honey. I wouldn't mind seeing you go broke, but there are other options. Let me think. In my shed, I had a replacement stator ready to go. I imagine that the area is closely monitored, but if you manage to sneak in,
I tak tam wracam. Do tego opowie, to przy okazji akurat.
the quartermaster, Ryan Stewart. I imagine he must still have a rotor in his inventory since I'm not there anymore. It won't be
A ty
easy
co
to get
porabiasz,
back, but that's
panie
your
kolego?
problem.
I go back with Ryan. Know his inventory well. Though with all those soldiers in the barracks, it'll be a tough nut to crack.
The final option's a robber I heard of who parts everything he fucking finds. Not a guy I'd want to grab a drink with, but I heard he's got spare rover parts. May have one of the ones we need. And I've heard that he wasn't interested in serum. Maybe you'll have to take chances, who knows?
No bo to jest druga część,
Anyway,
mówiłem
take your
ci.
lead. one last thing.
Tylko ona za bardzo nie ma wspólnego nic. Za bardzo, wiesz, za dużo wspólnego z jedynką nie ma, nie? Są jakieś tam motywy. Wspominają o różnych rzeczach z jedynki i tyle praktycznie. Tak, o tym szlamie właśnie.
Here, take this. You will be able to buy your tools.
Well done. Wow, this is
Pracuj,
great.
pracuj.
You just have to go get me the parts now.
I'll take care of it. The shed, Ryan's inventory, the looter, or if I want to go broke, the merchants. See? I remember everything.
Nie, ja na razie to chcę przejść. Aha, ja może pójdę po prostu tam do niej. Lizana za szybko nie będzie. A gdzie tą ropuchę ja mam zabić tak w ogóle? Winiona kopuła. Aha, może na razie nie mam dostępu do tej miejscówki. Graj. Tam przejdziesz, to będziesz... Bardziej ci się ta gra spodoba. Dobra, tak czy inaczej muszę się dostać do slumsów teraz. Wiesz co, coś w granicach 30 jest. Jutro ma być jeszcze cieplej. A zaraz, ja jestem w slumsach, tak? Dzisiaj są akurat dni mojego wygwizdowa i tam śpiewają jakieś pierdoły. No bo akurat niedaleko mojego bloku się porozstawiało to całe dziadostwo. Za basenem. I grają tam, śpiewają. Jakieś pierdoły takie. A to nie zrobię ci zdjęcia, bo to akurat jest, wiesz, za tym, za basenem, to i tak nie widać. Tam jakaś scena jest i tam śpiewają. Dla dzieci jakieś pierdoły porozstawiane, jakieś namioty tam z żarciem, a takie chujemuje. Nie, zaraz, ja jestem... No nie, co ja pierdolę. Dobra. Zaraz. Coś mi tutaj nie gra. Aha, bo ja się... Dobra, ja się muszę dostać na giełdę, a z giełdy do slumsów, okej. Tak będzie najlepiej. Bo przecież w slumsach nie ma windy. Teraz dopiero sobie przypomniałem. Kurwa, nie chce mi się stary na takie gorąco pierdolę. Będę chciał kiełbasę, to sobie pójdę i usmażę. Zresztą na takie gorąco to się nawet jeść nie chce. Ja nie mam apetytu, jak jest taka pogoda. Nie wiem, trzeba będzie tu kurwa tutaj patafianów naprostować delikatnie. Teraz jakieś takie, wiesz, śpiewają młode osoby. Jakieś takie... Nawet nie wiem, co oni tam śpiewają. Wiem, że później ma jakiś zespół baciary grać, a taka chujnia straszna. A jutro ma znowu jakieś disco polo grać. Gdzie ten ruch oporu był? Aha, tam jest. Pasowała prawą stroną się udać. A, już on kurwa przeszedł. Zostań tu ze mną na zawsze. Sialalalala. Piknie śpiewają, piknie. Rum cium cium i ram ciam ciam ciam.
Can't open the lock. I'll break it. We need the combination.
Oj, 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 oj. Mam stojan na razie, to i tak będę musiał kupić chyba resztę. Ale to mogę kupić tam. Skoczę do ruchu oporu. Chyba że tutaj może będzie taniej u tych kupców. Może akurat u tych, co im pomagałem w czymś. Ciekawe. Na razie skoczył tego ruchu oporu. Na zawsze. Zostań tu ze mną na zawsze. Aha, bo nie byli w knajpie. Piknie śpiewają, piknie. Miodzio.
Hi.
Hello there, Mr. Mancer. Good to see you. So, what did you learn?
I was able to get some answers for you.
Great. I knew you would. Go on, what did you find?
Keep names out of this. Be clear.
Of course. Our sources are always protected. Go on.
According to my source, the army is reducing its troops by 50%, and the official reasons are the rising rates of desertion, the number of Technomancer arrests, and the shrinking size of the standing force during peacetime. But she says this doesn't explain everything, as many good officers and soldiers...
A nie chcę mi się tutaj biegać, pójdę w tym... w Noctis do kupców. Pyta, czego brakuje. Chyba, że tutaj można to zdobyć jakoś.
The army
Zobaczymy.
couldn't stand in the way because there are too many ASC entrenched in its ranks.
That's terrifying. And it's news that'll hit the hearts of people in this city. All the people with soldiers in their families, soldiers who fought hard, now being fired only to make room for spies. What else did you find out?
I talked to an expert on corporation politics who had first-hand knowledge about Aurora and us.
And how do you say abundance lost?
Aurora's troops were led by a general named Wisdom, who used Technomancers, and apparently they've got a lot more than we do.
Tutaj dużo się wspomina właśnie o tym Mars Warlock.
Abundance arrests and detains you and your brothers, our greatest weapons. Fall because
O tych wydarzeniach właśnie z tamtej części. Coś, co się działo trochę później. Tak, ten szlam, co tą rebelię poprowadził.
Aurora became the first corporation to empower its people to fight. So while Aurora brought everyone together for the war, strengthening their numbers, Abundance fought weakened, bleeding their ranks, arresting its own Technomancers. Our army, well-trained and well-equipped as it is, didn't stand a chance. We lacked the Technomancers to lead the charge and the motivation of Aurora's militias to persevere.
that's incredible. By giving power to the people, Aurora all but assured its victory.
Ze mną na zawsze.
And the self-sabotaging nature of our government ruled by paranoia and fear cost us the war.
I also talked to a mutant who heard about the camp breakout and the mutant who led it.
Fantastic. And?
The mutants in that camp were living in hell, day in and day out. They'd finally just had enough. So one day, a guard was beating on a mutant too tired to work. As much as the others pleaded, the guard wouldn't stop. So another mutant stepped in and hit him back. The guards threatened to kill 10 mutants in retaliation. And that lit the fuse. With the help of a prisoner from Aurora, the mutants got their hands on some tools, and the riot started. They weren't trying to escape. They just wanted the abuse to stop. But the way the guards reacted made the mutants fear that it would only get worse. So they got out, led by a mutant named Scum. It's now a bit of a legend of
No, właśnie tu o szlamie mówię.
And where'd they go?
I can't tell you that.
Fair enough. You need to protect your sources, right? Another story that people need to hear. It's what happens when you mistreat beasts long enough. Eventually, they'll turn on you. Thanks for all the information. Once I write the articles and get them out there for people to read, I think that people are going to have a wake-up call about how different the truth is from the propaganda their government's feeding them.
Hope it makes a difference.
You and me both. The real change has to start with the truth. Hold on. I've got one more thing to ask of you, if I could. One more thing to really make sure we can ignite some change.
And what's that?
We put our news on the city walls. The man who's been doing it for us lives in the exchange. Getting there, though, is honestly gotten too dangerous for us.
So you want me to be your delivery man?
A deliverer of truth to those who have been starved of it, yes. If you would do that for us.
Yeah, I can do it for you. I'll see you later.
Jak jest gra ciemna, a słońce jak mi świeci cały czas w monitor, to trochę chujowo widzę to. A ta gra jest naprawdę ciemna. Dobra, czyli tak. Tu na giełdzie znajdziemy wirnik tylko, tak? Kanały. Pójść w prawo do tych kanałów, ale... Znajdź regulator, znajdź wirnik w sumie w kanałach. A z kanałów mógłbym się później dostać do tego, na giełdę. Jakby mi się ci żołnierze tu nie rozpili. Musiałbym z nimi co chwilę walczyć. W kanałach szybsze walki. Albo w ogóle mogę je pominąć nawet. Chociaż tutaj nic nie ma. Tu jedynie... Nie, to jednak chujowe rozwiązanie. Dobra. To będzie chujowe rozwiązanie. Zrobimy inaczej. I tak się tu kręcą jak na sraczkę.
There he is! Get him!
Tak, wy tu się respicie, to jeden. Oj. Znajdź wirnik, tylko że ja się nie mogę dostać do koszar. Ja nie mogę wejść do koszar. Niestety.
Hello? I brought back some articles to hang around your city.
Keep your voice down. Quiet. Tell our mutual friend that soon we will be hanging on every other wall in the city.
How are you gonna make that happen?
I'll make stencils of the text and then go around the city with volunteers and hit every wall we find. Soon, everyone in Ophir will know the truth.
szans, ja się tam teraz nie mogę dostać. Aha, nocą można się dostać, a to nie, to pierdolę. Znowu trzeba by się przespać, znowu ich tu wszystkich lać. Idę to kupię, bo to można też kupić. Gdzie ta rapucha jest? Nigdzie znacznika z nią nie widziałem, czyli ona musi być po prostu w jakiejś innej miejscówce, która pewnie dopiero się pojawi jak coś. Nie będzie tędy.
You, sir, just came in.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for spare parts for a rover. A stator, a rotor, and a thermic regulator.
I have a rotor, if you want. The rest, those are rare pieces you're after.
No, to myślałem, że droższe będzie.
For that price, though, it better be in working order.
It's brand new, from what I know. Came from a mechanic who took it from one of those big wind turbines. Take it, it's yours.
Thanks.
Hey there, need something? Got a lot of mechanical stuff.
You're a robber, right?
Don't like that word. Don't consider myself that. I recover things people leave behind in the desert. I take nothing from nobody. Got cool things though. Collect it, repair it, trade it.
When you say people who left stuff in the desert, you talking about settlers?
Interesting things from all over. Shadow paths. And even places pretty much in the middle of nowhere. I even found an old rover. Out of commission and in bad shape, yeah? But there was some cool parts I salvaged. The driver was dead, so I figured I could make better use of it than him.
I see. I was told you might have spare parts for a rover. I'm looking for a thermic regulator.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I got one of those. Very rare. Hard to come by. What would you give me in return?
No mogę ci dać wpierdol.
What do you want for it?
Well, I see two possible trades. I'd like to find some sort of focus drug. I know it's not meant for us, but it gives me a nice buzz. Otherwise, you're a Technomancer, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good. Well, I like to poke around old places, and just the other day I found a Technomancer glove, but I can't seem to make it work. Like most all the Technomancer stuff I find. Well, I can repair most things, but this, I don't understand how it works. What am I supposed to do? I'm sure you do. To repair it. In front of me. You fix, I watch. You teach, I learn. So in the future, I can do the fixing myself. Got it? You do this. I'll not only give you your thermic regulator, but let you walk away with the glove, too.
Alright, I'll show you. Watch close. There you go. Not exactly like new, but it works.
That's fantastic. You know how much Technomancer gear I have in inventory that I can fix now? Oh, you're a good man. Here, keep the glove and take your rover part. I don't need it anyway. Take care.
See you around.
Pasowałoby w moc też coś zainwestować, bo to dobra rękawica. 5% szansa na trafienie krytyczne, chociaż tu mam 4, ten 1%. Nie ma sensu dla tego 1% jednak. Chyba, że już wymaksuję sobie wytrzymałość i zręczność, no to może wtedy. Nie to.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks.
What's good, Zachariah? Got my parts yet?
As promised, rotor, stator, and thermic regulator.
Nice work. Keep up like that and you might start growing on me again. We're gonna get my baby back on the road! Great. Now that I've got everything, I can actually start on the repairs. But it's gonna take a day, at least. And once I start, I'm gonna be neck deep in it, so if you need me for anything else, I ain't gonna be available.
Works for me. Sure you'll be able to get it working again, soon enough.
Damn straight. Even if you lost your legs, I could get you going again. Now get out and let me work. Take a look. Good as new. Like she's right off the factory floor.
Okay, great. So we can get anywhere we need to go?
To the horizon and back if you need to.
No to fajnie.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
You said there was a lynching. Tell me about it. Maybe I could help.
The last time a man helped a mutant, it was only to bring a chair to help him reach the noose. And those that didn't participate watched and did nothing.
Who were these men?
It was those crazy religious zealots who hate us. Believe we have no souls. If we want the prince to do something, we need evidence. Same goes for handling it ourselves. But all we have is the body of our brother. We won't punish an innocent. We are not like them.
Not all humans are like that. Maybe I'll have some better luck asking around. I'll look into it.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Did you hear about that mutant who got lynched? I want to know who did it.
I see. But why do you think I would know anything about it?
You know what goes on in that neighborhood like any merchant should. You don't think that this kind of story is bad for business? The mutants are furious. Do you really want them to turn the whole city upside down in order to find the culprit?
Sorry, but I can't tell you anything. The people who are behind all this could decide to come after me. Anyway. Well,
Did you hear?
as
You know what goes on in that neighborhood?
you're not wrong. I guess that we'd better turn in the culprits and be done with it. It's a gang of fanatics from the temple that lynched that Volgart. It was awful.
Why didn't you do anything then?
It was an angry crowd. I mean, I have nothing against mutants, of course, but...
A spine like a jellyfish, but it walks like a human. Thanks for the information. Yes. Gentlemen, you are responsible for an awful crime. It's pointless to try to deny it. Several witnesses saw you. You didn't even try to be discreet.
We didn't have to hide. We're carrying out a divine mission, and nobody will prevent us from doing so. Not even you. Come on, guys! For the shadow! Stop! By the shadow! Stop! Yes. Yes. We killed the soulless mutant. But they gave their souls to the sun and betrayed the shadow. And their horrid forms became punishment. Why does it concern you?
Whatever your superstitions.
O, siemka,
over
Phoenix.
here, mutants are free. And believe me, when they learn that you're behind
Czekaj, zaraz,
all this,
moment.
I wouldn't bet that you'll get out of this
Tu
alive.
sobie doczytam, co on tu mówi.
No! I beseech you, don't tell them! Think about the turmoil it will create in the city, the riots.
A bo dzisiaj jest dzisiaj, jutro są dni mojego wygwizdowa, wiesz? I tam grają jakieś zespoły, chuj wie co. A muzyczka ino. Nie wiem kiedy Reason.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
Regarding the investigation you asked me to do.
Did you find anything? Who killed our brother?
Listen, you were right. The gang of fanatics was behind the murder, but you shouldn't seek vengeance. I know that it's hard to hear, but you're gonna start a riot in town, and innocent people will get hurt, maybe killed.
You're likely to irritate Dandolo, and you know very well that we need his support. What happened to that boy is horrible, and they will pay for this crime someday, but not today, and probably not by starting a riot.
That is so enraging!
I know, but you must control your anger for now. The best tribute that we can give to our dead is to build our nation. Save your rage for this goal, and this goal only.
You are right, Phobos. As always. Thank you.
Znaczy, dlaczego mam ich wesprzeć? Ja ich nie chcę wspierać. Dlaczego nie zakończył się ten quest? Ciekawe.
I found you an alibi, but you'd better keep quiet. A second murder of this kind and you'll get hung.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Here, take this.
No właśnie. A może to by... A ciekawe, jakbym Dandolo o tym powiedział, ale nie ma w ogóle wskazanego go na mapie. Ajajajaj? Ajajamor, tak?
Regarding the...
Did you...
The eyewitness testimony is clear, and they've even confessed. It's the work of religious fanatics.
Assholes! I knew it. We're gonna make them pay.
Spróbuję jeszcze innej rzeczy. Pójdę do tego Dindola. Tylko, że on nie jest zaznaczony, ale spróbuję. I tak to tamtym można dać alibi, ale to alibi, że... Ciekawe. Bo tutaj i tak jestem jako podejrzany w dalszym ciągu mutantów. Tam chuj w sumie z nimi, tak prawdę mówiąc, ale... Zobaczę. I będą tak śpiewać. No śpiewać i śpiewać. Będzie aj. Jeszcze jutro mają tak śpiewać. Ciekawe czy Dindol coś w ogóle.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
A, on ma wyjebane. Czyli w sumie tak, jakbym tamtym... No to zakończy zadanie dając... No dobra, bo ja ich od tej zemsty... odwlekę. Nie wiem, tak miałem, wiesz? Znaczy gdzieś tam czasami im pomagam. Jakoś tak to jest z tą karmą dziwnie trochę. Na razie mam relację z armią przyjazny, z ruchem oporu dobry. Tutaj wrogi z mutantami. Bo są dobry, przyjazny. A takie pierdoły. Tu co chwilę się to zmienia.
Hey there.
Czyli tak. Tu odwlekę ich. Spróbuj przekonać, by nie szukali zemsty. Tamtym dam alibi. O. To jest przy fanatyków, dobra. Albo nie. No dobra, niech oni ich zajebią za to i tyle, za ten lincz. Tylko, że ci nie szukają zemsty, tamci dostaną alibi. No może to będzie najlepsze rozwiązanie chyba jednak. Nawet Phobos jest takiego samego zdania. Czyli tak zrobię. Dobra, niech nie szukają zemsty, nie ma sensu. To i tak nic nie da. Pójdę do tamtych, zakończę questa. To chyba będzie najlepsze rozwiązanie. I wtedy mi z tego, i tak z wrogiego, u mutantów mi schodzi na podejrzany, także... Jakaś tam poprawa. Oj, dana!
Found you an alibi, but you better keep quiet. Second murder of this kind and you'll get hung.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Here, take this.
A, bo tutaj wzrosła u mutantów reputacja właśnie +1, czyli tak w ten sposób zostało to zakończone ogólnie. Bo oni nie szukają zemsty, tutaj jest ten, dobra. Czyli to jest najlepsze zakończenie tego questa. Na to wygląda. Okej, to mamy poboczne porobione. Nie ma tu pobocznych więcej? Nie widzę. Nie. Okej, można się wziąć za tego questa teraz. Tylko się prześpię. Żeby mieć cały czas ten bonus do XP-ka. Łajajku. Wszystkie dziewczyny piszczą. I'm sorry. Refren.
goods on the planet. All here in one stall.
Nie chciało mi się instalować. Ty, 7 teraz 60 giga zajmuje. Po tym, no, update'cie. Na Next Gena. A wcześniej zajmowała, nie pamiętam ile, ale coś chyba około 20. Nie jestem pewny. Na pewno z 30 nie zajmowała, a teraz 60 giga zajmuje 7. Czaisz? Nie wiem, co oni tam odjebali. No, poważnie, bo dzisiaj patrzyłem. Bo chciałem instalować, ale już mi się nie chciało. Myślę sobie, nie, bo to ona i tak się będzie teraz chwilę instalowała. Tylko tak, czy ja mam ich ubrać we wszystko, czy jak? No. No bo wcześniej 7 nie zajmowała więcej jak 30 giga, z tego co mi się wydaje. Co sobie przypominam, prawda? No dobra, nawet niech te 40 by zajmowała, no ale teraz 60 zajmuje. Ale wydaje mi się, że ona 30 nie zajmowała. No już maksymalnie właśnie 40, tak jak mówię, mogłaby zajmować. Znaczy ja mam tą edycję z tymi wszystkimi DLC-kami, nie? No ale tak jak mówię, maksymalnie niech te 40 giga zajmuje. Znaczy, żeby zajmowała tyle, nie? Wcześniej. No a teraz 60. I dużo osób w ogóle się wkurwia, że wiesz. Bo teraz jest przymus chyba Directa 12 do Residenta 2, 3, tego remake'a, nie? I 7. Bo wcześniej na Direccie 11 hulało. I gdzieś teraz straszne lagi są podobno. Nie wiem, czy będą to naprawiać jakimś patchem, czy nie, nie mam pojęcia. Trochę odjebali kaszane. Dobra, co ja mam? Po zwykłym mundurze, czy co ja mam to kupić? W mundury oficerów pełni. Aha, to wszyscy musimy je założyć, tak? To ta już ma.
Aisha?
Isaac, everything all right?
Ona ma mundur pełni na sobie, tak? Naisha ma mundur żołnierza pełni, dobra. A Zacharia? Zacharia ma napierśnik żołnierza. Dobra, czyli sobie bym musiał kupić i temu. I hełm mógłbym kupić tamtemu w sumie. Hełm żołnierza na przykład. Dobra. Żołnierza pełni. Ciężki. Każdemu dałbym tego. A czy może wiesz, może oni nie wyspiodolili, bo na konsolach może jest wszystko ok. Tylko że teraz właśnie na tych PC-tach się problem pojawił. Znaczy, no jak? No przecież się wyposażyłem. No to jak? To nie te mundury? No to dobra, tylko... Może jeszcze spodnie i buty.
The most exotic goods.
No nie, ona nie ma butów. Ale to które? Może zaraz. Kubka szpiega. Na pierwszy. Żołnierza pełni. Ciężki. A jest, mundur oficera pełni. Kurwa, nie zauważyłem. Nie, no pewnie, że tak. To nie jest nie jest znowu, że wiesz, nie wiadomo ile. No, Red Dead Redemption chyba 130 giga zajmuje, z tego co się orientuję. O. Dobra. Że gdzie się mam udać? Mhm.
Saying that?
You kidding me? You can't see that this poser prince is using you to restart a war so he can fucking swim in serum?
Even if Abundance has tried to kill me, I don't know if I'm ready to do this.
Don't be daft, boy. Victor Watcher, the real intentioned illiterate, wants to kill you, not Abundance. And what about those poor soldiers who, I'm afraid, will pay dearly from a new war? The prince is charming, but it's just a mask. Disguised for its evil. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. I would be appalled if they were collaborating.
I agree this mission is distasteful, but I'm sure there are other motives here. Dandolo is not the type to wave a red flag just to provoke a new war. He knows how delicate the situation is. As for the costume story, I'm sure he also has some productive purpose for that, too.
Yeah, no shit. The purpose is to get rich quick.
Don't forget, Dandolo is a merchant first, leader second, humanitarian third. Coming from a corporation, it might be hard for you to understand, but he's essentially driven by self-interest. Morality isn't the issue. It's not about good or bad, it's about what's profitable. Dandolo is simply an opportunist, and if the peace between Aurora and Abundance is sincere, then one isolated attack shouldn't instigate a whole war.
I know this doesn't feel right, but remember, you don't owe Abundance a thing. And even if they do go back to war, it's because they were already hungry for a fight. With Dandolo, you just need to read between the lines sometimes. When we get there, maybe we can try something a little craftier and avoid a conflict altogether. I think what he really wants are the costumes, though I'm not sure why.
Talking to them can answer the question you've been asking yourself. Are they friends? Brothers, maybe? Or just enemies?
Halt! Don't move! What are you doing? In case you haven't heard, there's been a truce, and a peace treaty's being negotiated.
Yeah, we heard. Truth is, though, we're not part of Abundance anymore.
If you're seeking asylum, I'm sorry, but...
That's not what we're after. Even if the deal's tempting... Just listen. We work for a guy who wants nothing more than to restart the war between your corporation and Abundance. We were sent to attack you and make it look like Abundance broke the truce.
So why are you telling me?
Because I've seen too much blood and war for one lifetime. But I need a favor. Our backer wanted us to bring back your uniforms to prove we accomplished the mission.
Your employer won't just take your word for it? Doesn't sound like such a good employer. Here, take this key. It'll get you into our stock over there. We always have some spares. You're a Technomancer too? What a shame. Would have been nice to just talk. Exchange information we know about the settlers. About Earth.
Maybe another time, yeah? Thanks for the key.
Death to the humans! Cain avenges us!
There are troops from Cain here? Then we must fight, Zechariah. We have no other option. I'll explain later. I am sorry for that attack. Cain's troops are increasingly out of control.
You're not responsible for what every other mutant does. Who's Cain?
A leader who wants to exterminate the humans. He says it is the only way for us to be free. He is a violent brute, but very smart, too. So he is very dangerous. And he gets more followers each day from those of my kind who grow tired of how humans treat us. From those who want vengeance and freedom, even if we must get it through blood. I do not think that is the way, though. Someday I will have to fight against him, but for now, we must go back to Noctis.
Can't do this.
Z tym się nie da pogadać, nie? Aha, to Neysha mi daje. Jeden tutaj. To nie muszę kurtki zmieniać. To spoko. Zwiększymy sobie tą charyzmę dalej. Okej. Siemanko Krzysztof, witam.
Dandolo will have his costumes.
You think he likes playing dress up or some shit? Because, I mean, I don't really see the point.
He's an offbeat fellow, but I can't imagine him dressing up in front of the mirror. Though I can't imagine the pompous laughter if he liked the way he looked. Nah, he must have buyers. Dandolo asks for things for a reason. However indirect his requests may be, they're always planned investments that he anticipates to pay off in time.
These unis better make him happy. I don't want to keep running errands for the Prince of Dress Up.
W Technomancera gram, to jest druga część tego Mars Warlock. Bardzo fajna gra, zajebiście mi się podoba.
He'll maximize what he can get out of every friend and acquaintance.
Let's hurry back so we'll still have some time to eat. I am famished. Who knew that walks in the desert could be so... What am I in the mood for? Something bitter or umami?
It might seem like we're running pointless errands, but isn't it nice here? We are fed, housed, and welcomed by friends, and far from Victor's madness.
Yeah, we get it. You like Dandolo. But I'm still the one who's driving us around, and this is the last time I act like a fucking costume rental service.
Dobra, idziemy do Dindola. Zaniosę mu... A ma jakiegoś questa? Za chwilę z nim pogadam. A no to musisz panie nadrobić, to chyba czwarty odcinek, tak? Dobrze mówię? Nie, 5 już. A, no to na pewno. W to nie wątpię.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
We found the Aurora convoy you wanted us to hit. I got the uniforms you wanted, but sorry, Dandolo, I couldn't bring myself to start another war.
That was... naive, Zachariah. Both corporations, with or without you, are working on their own excuses to return to war. Aurora for pride, and Abundance for revenge. You only delayed the inevitable.
Fine, but their blood won't be on me.
Need I remind you that we welcomed you with open arms when you had nowhere else to go? Fine. Fine. I have another matter that you can take care of to make it up to me. Remember earlier when I told you Ophir's Vori, Noctis, want a foothold in my city that'll let them reach the other corporations? Well, the thought's been eating at me. Makes me sick to think of their violence intruding on this city. Luckily, up till now, it was just a distant threat. Scuffles in our fair city and the attitudes of some of our newer inhabitants make me wonder why they haven't already found their way in.
What do you want me to do exactly?
Investigate. Suss it out. You know the Vori, their methods, probably even some of their members. If they're here, I'm sure you'll see them. When you do, lure them out, then kick them out. We don't want them here. Oh, one more thing, probably nothing. I'm sure you're aware the ASC now controls Ophir. And, as I'm sure you can imagine, its constant surveillance makes it difficult for our underground matters. All thanks to new asinine restrictions created daily, like a tightening noose. So I need you to smuggle some of our merchandise in through the city's underworks, as you call it, to one of our clients. And since I know you know them well, it should be a cakewalk for you. And lucrative. Very lucrative. My property manager will give you the goods.
I'll do my best.
Da się zrobić, panie kolego. Dużo osób chwali, ale dużo też narzeka na tego nowego snajpera. Że praktycznie wiesz, nic nowego, nie? Znaczy tej skrzynki można tam się dostać do tej niebieskiej. No można.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
No w sumie tak.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Dandolo asked me to check in with everyone around here. Just wondering if you've been a victim of threats, extortion, or robbery lately.
Look, why are you looking to rock the boat, huh? There are men that you don't want to mess with. But if the prince trusts you... Yeah, a couple of scary-looking guys have been making the rounds, threatening a bunch of us. We pay them loads of serum or they say they'll bankrupt us. Those that said no are slowly losing their businesses.
How's that?
Their merchandise is getting stolen or ruined. One got beat on his way home. The rest of us are staying scared and paying what they want.
Where can I find them? Nah, don't worry. They won't bother you after I'm done.
Yeah, just don't make things worse for us, you know? The ones I've seen hang around the center of the market.
Then that's where I'll go. Relax. It's gonna be over soon.
A ciekawe co tamta jeszcze miała. To ma jakiegoś questa chyba też.
Zach, I need to talk to you without the others around. Something personal.
No problem.
It's regarding what you found in Ophir, you know? In Scott's lab, my father's mail. I've thought about it, and I figured that we should try to find the kid.
Scott's son.
Don't you think Scott tried everything to find his son? Besides, he risks reliving something he may not want to experience again.
That boy is connected to my father's disappearance, right? That's what that woman said. And look, the mutants have an almost normal life here. Scott didn't know that the city existed before. We could set up something new. What do you think? If we find out what happened to his son, we could not just bring him back here, but also find out what my dad went to do for Scott. I'm almost convinced that he was trying to bring him back his son.
All right, I'll look into it. Someone must know where to find the information regarding the new mutants.
Thank you! But I don't think Scott should know about all this for now. If something happened to his kid... Anyway, you know?
Who is it you were seeking information about?
This kid who became a mutant a long time ago.
I know. Much about what first generation.
Hey there, I was told to come find you.
Looking to smuggle merchandise to Ophir? You've come to the right place. Hope Dandolo explained the risks.
Not really, but I know Ophir well enough. You probably just didn't want to worry me.
You may think you know the city well, pal, but you've never tried to go through it with contraband. You find yourself caught by customs agents or guards, and they ain't gonna slap your wrist. Good luck!
Not too keen on this smuggling gig. Don't even know what's in the box. What if tomorrow Ophir gets blown to smithereens? What if it was our fault? How could I live with myself?
We don't have a choice. He's giving us a place to stay, so we owe him. Plus, I don't think he's into risking an entire city's worth of clients.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Hey, Mr. Mancer, please?
What's going on?
Well, my name is Marco, and I'm in charge of the network of wind turbines in Noctis.
Nice to meet you, but I don't really know why you're reaching out to me.
Well, I know that you've helped our prince, and I thought, I have a big problem. We're dealing with a series of robberies like we've never experienced before. Many wind turbines have been taken apart and their components have disappeared. Without this source of energy, the city could disappear. The water, the electricity we use, everything comes from the wind turbines.
You want me to find the thieves?
Well, yes. I was told that a mutant thief had in his inventory parts that seem to come from our facilities. If you could interrogate him?
Why don't you do it yourself?
That's because he's a thief. Not really the nicest kind of individual, you see. And there are probably more people behind all this. Please?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Sir, please, help me!
Co się stało, dobra kobieta?
They killed my husband! Sir, I'm sorry to... I heard you help people around the city. Heard you had compassion for those in need. I'm sorry. My name is Carlotta.
Zachariah Mancer. What can I do for you?
It's my husband. He's gone. He just... I know he's dead. I know it. Whoever did it, please. Find whoever did this to him. Find those men.
What men, ma'am? You saw men take your husband?
No, I mean, I don't know. Some men came to find him a while ago. Threatened him, saying they wanted him to pay him serum in return for their protection. He said no, and their threats got worse. Then one morning, when I wasn't there, something happened at the shop. Everything was overturned, broken, and Fabio was gone. I know they did it!
All right. It sounds like the Vori. And if it is, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna find your husband alive either. I'm sorry. But do you know where I could find them?
Last time I saw them, they were around the community soup. Please make them pay for what they did.
I'll do my best to find them, ma'am. You've got my word.
Fuck! First those bastard Vori poison Ophir, and now they show up here, pulling the same shit? This will not stand, Zach. We're throwing them all out!
Tak zrobimy.
Do I see Vori and Noctis? Oh, look at that, I do. Your cover's blown. Get out.
Sure. Right after you.
I want to make sure you understand a few things. First, I'm a Technomancer. Second, you know someone that can get shocked so bad that they permanently forget their own name, right? I suggest you think about those two things while you start packing.
You think whatever you could do to us, our boss would...
Sure. I want to make sure you understand a few things. First, I'm a Technomancer. Second, you know someone that can get shocked so bad that they permanently forget their own name, right? I suggest you think about those two things while you start packing.
You torture us over this. Really? Fine. We'll get out of your damn city. But I'd watch out after we tell Anton about this.
My name's Zachariah Mancer. The Merchant Prince sent me to give you a message. You're not wanted here, so get the hell out. End of message.
Message received. Now return this message. Eat my ass, you prick. My boss said we should stay, so we're staying. End of message.
There's the reason I'm not surprised you're still just a grunt among the Vori. Let me help you out a bit. You know what happens now that you've been spotted here. 1, you're smart and you leave, or 2, the Merchant Prince is gonna pin your ass down naked in the desert for a long, long date with the sun, and watch you die a slow, painful death.
You're not right in the head, Mancer. Yeah, we'll leave, but I promise Anton's gonna make you pay for this.
Never would have thought they'd disguise themselves so well. They're either getting smarter, or someone a lot smarter above them is calling the shots. Anton must have put his top men here. I knew that tall guy at the city entrance looked familiar. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
A, bo nie mam Naiszy teraz w grupie.
Stop right there! Nobody enters by order of the prince!
Now there's a familiar fucking face. The notorious wanted Mancer from Ophir. You have any idea how much serum your head's worth? If the boss hadn't told us to stay away from that contract, I'd have it in a bag right now.
How'd you find Noctis? Not like it's on a map.
Just like everyone else here, a smuggler got us in, and why wouldn't we? Ain't everyone welcome in Noctis? Total opposite of Ophir. We just blended in with the crowd escaping that shithole city, and the rest is the present. And damn if I don't love this place. So much opportunity. A breath of fresh air unlike the stale bullshit of Ophir. A lot of serum to be made here. Not as much corruption, for sure, but we're working on that.
Dandolo sent me.
And you want me to give a fuck?
You and the Vori have been extorting and murdering in Noctis since you got here. We're tired of it, and we're asking you to leave. Nicely. You're not wanted here.
Oh, okay. And I'm supposed to say, thank you for asking so polite? We'll be leaving now? Boss said you were smart, but I'm starting to think otherwise. So here's what we'll do. We stay, you act like you don't know we're here, and maybe down the line, I throw some work your way. Good? Good. All right, go on. Get out of here.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough. You're in real trouble here. I know you fear Anton, but Dandolo can be even worse than your boss wants to be.
So what? What are you suggesting?
Czemu tu nie siada przy tych 75? Jakoś słabiutko strasznie, kurwa. Czasami częściej wbijało przy 25.
All right.
Don't lose any sleep.
Jeszcze jedno.
Hey, the mattress.
Do you happen to have a job for me?
Need serum, huh? We have maybe.
Nie, was pies.
Perfect.
Zajebistą marynareczkę. Kacapa założyć.
How'd you find?
Just like
Dandolo sent me.
And you want
you and the Vori.
Oh. So here's what.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough. You're in real trouble here.
Yeah, I know. He's the only guy dangerous enough for Anton to even pay attention to. Fine, we'll move out. But this ain't even close to being over. Anton Rogan could type to ever back down from a fight. He might regroup, but when he does, shit hits the fan.
I better go talk to Anton. Otherwise, he won't stop sending men until we cave, and he wins.
wracam za 10 minut. Grają, śpiewają. Teraz ma tam być jakiś pokaz mody i dyskoteka. Zajebiście.
Tell me, these wind turbine parts that I see, where did you find them?
I can't remember, dude. Probably somewhere. That's for sure. Sorry.
Listen, you must know that the city relies on those wind turbines. By taking them apart, you put everybody in jeopardy. I know you're not like that. I can see it. It's not you who was managing the trafficking. Tell me who's behind all this.
Alright, look. I'm just small potatoes, you know? Dudes behind this, though, don't fuck around. I didn't know that when I started. Just thought it was a no-sweat way to make a little sewing behind Dan Doty's back, right? It was bigger than I thought, though, a lot bigger. Guys behind it are not dudes I like dealing with. Got bigger agendas. Not that I know this, but you can sense it, you know? Scary guys. From your corp, I think.
The Vori?
Yeah, that's right. The Vori, that's them. They're up to something else in the Gate District. You want a world of trouble, man? That's where you can find it.
You're a robber, right?
Don't like that word. Don't consider myself.
Aha, to już z nim gadałem o tym. Dobra, gdzie to mam iść? Przy bramie. Okej. Kradzieje frańcowate, kradzieje, szabrowniki, kurwa. Nogi z dupy powyrywać. Będę się do nich dostanę? No tak. To te patafiany.
Hey.
Hey, can I help you?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. I need some serum, a lot of it. And from what I've heard, there's a way to make it quickly with you. With the turbines. I keep a low profile, and I know how to fight when I have to.
Yeah, you look like the tough type, but I don't know you. Never seen what you can do. Don't know if I can trust you. You up for a little challenge to test what you can do? Good. I need you to steal some gear from the site right behind us. You do that, then maybe we'll talk about you joining a gang on a more permanent basis. Watch your ass, though. We've hit the place enough times they started noticing what parts are going missing and have added a lot of guards lately. If you get caught, I don't know you, and you don't know me. We clear?
Yeah, we're clear.
No zaraz, gdzie to jest?
stop right there. Nobody enters by order of the prince.
A wiem jak tam się dostać.
Here's everything you wanted.
Well, it's nice to find someone you can rely on. Look, I'm not the group's leader, so I can't make you a minute, but go see the boss. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to bring you in after what you just did for us.
And where do I find him?
Go to the canyons at night, next to the freight elevator. It's where we usually meet. I know it's not official yet, but good to have you with us.
Good to be with you. Thanks. Hey, I'm Zachariah. I stole the last parts.
Holy! So you're the guy? Damn it! I heard how you managed to do it with security all over the place. Damn, well done. Need more guys like you around here. Not pussies, men with real fucking balls. Work for us, and I could get you a nice cut of the pie.
Not interested. And honestly, I only wanted to see if I had the right guy.
You fucking with me? Fuck, what, Anton sends you? Dude, let me tell you, if he did, fuck him. He's too damn far to do this shit here. Alright, look, let me tell you. Alright, what we got going on is pretty damn lucrative here. Make a hell of a lot more serum with us than him, you hear me?
I'm not working for Anton, and honestly, the way you run a business, I'd be an idiot to work for you. How many times you gonna hit the same place? Who do you think you're gonna sell your parts to after everyone abandons the city when there's no water or power anymore because of you? Not only am I shutting you down, but just to make sure you've learned the lesson well enough, I'm gonna dance a little.
Most exotic.
Traced it back. Many people stood behind the looter, who isn't even active anymore. The Vori themselves were behind it. Don't worry, they won't steal anymore.
Thank you. We're gonna launch a big campaign of repairs. Thank you again.
You, sir, just came... Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
I'm trying to figure out what happened to Scott's son. He was arrested when they discovered that he was suffering from mutation.
I'm not really an expert when it comes to mutants. Maybe you should talk to Phobos. But what I do know is that Abundance keeps its archives on all its people in a big building in the Exchange District. I don't know if they keep any information on mutants, but since that boy was born normal, there are good chances that he has a file there.
Thank you, Nisha.
Zachariah? Your help?
I'm listening.
First, I want to thank you for helping me, my mother, and all the mutants.
I don't really feel like I helped your mother, but if you say so.
Sometimes you have to look beyond appearances. I miss her a lot, but at least she did not suffer, thanks to you. But let's get back to what I wanted to talk about with you. I managed to get in touch with a man who can provide us with military equipment. And we are going to need it because we have to be able to defend ourselves. But that man will never do business with the mutant. That is why I need you to negotiate in my place. If you wanted to look like a merchant from Noctis and go to the meeting point with me, I'm sure that he would agree to sell you the surplus we need so much.
Can't help him right now. I gotta finish the stuff I've already started for others. I always feel funny seeing the city from a distance.
That's because it looks like a big old beetle with its metal shell. Wait for a sandstorm, and you'll get to see the beetle fly. Who wants to stick around for a sandstorm? No? No takers?
Ah, home sweet home, as they would say. Though I'm not sure who they would. I do hope my clinic is still there.
No reason it wouldn't be, Scott.
But it's a wily one. My clinic, I swear, it once moved overnight.
You were just stinking drunk.
I'm getting a bad taste in my mouth. I can almost smell my people's blood and sweat from here.
I've been spending my whole life sneaking in and out of this city. Getting sick of it.
As long as Vic the Dick is around, he'll be hunting for Zach, and we'll have to keep a low profile. But if it bothers you so much, I can drop you off here.
I don't want new friends. I'd rather change our destination.
Ophir's quite ominous from a distance, like a big black tick hanging above the canyon, sucking the life out of its citizens. Sorry, was that too dark?
Hey there, you the painter?
Yeah, that's me. Got something for me?
Pigment delivery.
You got everything I need, that's all I care about. Kinda surprised, though. Thought we'd seen the last of the deliveries from our little merchant friends, given what happened. Don't know how the hell you did it.
What are you talking about?
Hell, you don't know? Victor had a caravan stopped and every poor bastard in it tortured. Truth is, they ain't just rumors. Our informants never let us down before. You better be careful, Mancer. Really careful. Oh, one last thing. Keep the deliveries coming. And I know you want to know if I'm a painter, and those are really just pigments. Better you don't dig too deep, though. Safer for everyone.
If what she says is true, and there's a good chance that the ASC infiltrated Noctis, I'll have to find out who they are, and where they're hiding, so we can feel safer.
Get him!
Right on.
I was kidding! Don't make such a face! Except, find those cockroaches and we'll send them back to Ophir. Even if I would like to get the fuck out of there, too.
Traitor, get him!
Here's his file. Nathan Seeker, April 115. Advanced symptoms of mutation were found in the child that his parents were hiding. The mutant was immediately transferred to the mine of Eos Chasma. Parents were sterilized during the procedure.
Eos Chasma. That's southeast of Ophir.
There's an addendum. June 119, the mutant formerly known as Nathan Seeker was transferred upon request AA-1532. The details of it are classified top secret. AA is the code that the Army usually uses. He was then moved as part of a military operation.
My father disappeared January 119, before the kid was transferred. So weird. What do you think's behind this story of a top-secret file? What the hell does the Army have to do with all this? There's gotta be more.
I don't know, but we'll no longer learn anything else here. We should leave before we get spotted.
Zachariah, would you have time now to negotiate with that intendant from Aurora I spoke with you about?
Yeah, sure. Let me just find a disguise, then we can go to your meeting.
Traitor, get him!
Queena wrzuciłem.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
Looks like your dreams came true. Your men finally found a way into Noctis.
You don't seem happy about it. I take it old Dandolo got wind and put you on the case. Yeah, I was just thinking he'd been a little too apathetic lately. But give me some kudos, will you? With my men there, now I have access to the whole damn planet. This city's quite the wonder. And those merchants, sheer genius.
You want kudos, Anton? Maybe if your men killed a little less and thought a little more, then it would take Dandolo longer to discover who was behind the death of the merchant that refused protection. But now he knows, and he doesn't deal with threats to his people gently.
Sure. And I'm sure you made him pay for good old Dandolo. That's the game, though, isn't it? I play my part, they play theirs, and you play yours. So let's let bygones be bygones. What would you say if I sent a small group back to Noctis? I'd promise they'd keep a low profile. A foothold in Noctis grants an all-access pass to the corporations, and we'd just be shadows in the shade.
That That's just not gonna work, Anton. I need Dandolo's help, and I won't get it if I let your men on his turf, even if they're quiet about it.
Fine, fine, Mancer. Have it your way. You win, I'm out. Even though I'm not sure what it gains you. I'm not the only one in Noctis, and I'm pretty damn far from the most dangerous one to sneak in there. Victor's pretty entrenched in the notorious secret city. Who knows if my men could have helped you out at some point.
Don't think I'll need them. You think you're telling me something new? Victor's men aren't exactly discreet.
Good for you for learning the ropes. Keeping your ear to the ground. About time.
Yeah, guess I'm growing up. Few things I'd still like to find out, though. Like what and how your men managed to learn what they know about the city.
I'm not one to donate information, but it's a funny story, so I'll make an exception. You see, the Prince Merchant is a smart man, but not a wise one. He forgot one important thing. The city thrives on the backs of those who lack loyalties. And mercenaries lack, among many things, loyalty to anything but the serum. Serum that is doled out quite generously by the Colonel in exchange for their undivided attention to his needs. And soon, the Zealots taking refuge in Noctis conferred their loyalties to Victor based on the concocted dreams of a free pass into heaven for their services. A parade of idiocy, from start to finish, one and all trading loyalties for their magic beans of choice. If you're looking to learn what the spies found out for the Colonel, I'm sorry to say I haven't a clue. But I do know I'd pay a tidy price to see the look on Dandolo's face right about now.
Guess we all have our little amusements. Thanks for the info. I gotta go.
Then go.
Holy shit. We come all the way to Noctis and still can't get away from Victor. How the hell did he manage to make it here? I better figure out what the hell's going on. Find his spies before it's the end of us. this dome will match up to the one in Ophir.
The one in Ophir? That was your Technomancer hideout, right? I was always curious, but I wasn't allowed near it. Due to confidential shit.
Yes, it used to be some sort of museum. It was a fascinating place.
Looks more like a pile of rocks to me. Let's hope this other one is in better shape. Otherwise, that doohickey thingamajig you're looking for will be really hard to find.
If the dome is really off the grid, then it could still be in good condition. But we should be ready for anything. The scavengers could have beat us to the punch and scrapped and sold it. How big is it? Should we be able to spot it from afar?
I wouldn't bet on it. If I understood correctly, there'll be some small housing domes. But what we're interested in is the archives of these ancient inhabitants.
Heritage. What a funny little... The offspring of those who built the dome probably reside in our cities. Or perhaps even one of us is a great... And yet here we are, chasing after old ruins so we can rummage for answers on our ancestors. How remarkable... Absurd, isn't it?
We have the turmoil to thank for that.
I find humans' curiosity towards the domes curious. Why do you pursue them and other artifacts with such zealotry?
I don't want to be mean, Phobos, but as a mutant, you've become something else. Isn't it hard to keep revering something that brings back memories of those who used and exploited you?
Yes, but no matter what happens, Earth is a forbidden fruit, and for that, we choose to forge ahead and not dawdle in the past.
I can't wait to see it. I've never seen an intact colonial dome. There are only a few ruins in the canyon leading to Noctis, and they are in such a terrible state. Most are so badly destroyed that you'd need a pretty strong imagination to call them domes.
I really hope we find something there. With Great Master Ian dead and our archives lost, it's pretty much our only hope of getting back in touch with Earth.
Forgotten Settler's Dome. I was under the belief all domes had already been found and searched.
Not even close. Word is there are still dozens of domes that haven't been found yet. I'm hoping that's true.
And why is that?
I'm trying to find a way to reach back out to Earth.
Ah, I see. I doubt that such a small dome would contain the large object for which you search.
So you hope to find traces in there? Or clues on the next step to communicate with Earth? Incredible. It's definitely a long shot, but one worth taking.
If we find evidence of the scientific base of the Great Master's dimension, I think we can make contact with Earth. And if not, another Technomancer someday will.
Even so, it's a dream. Equal parts fascinating and disturbing. Do you really think they still want us? Especially since, after all this time, they've never once made contact?
I don't know. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
To zwracam. Szansa na trafienie krytyczne 10%. Tylko ciekawe, czy to ogólnie będzie trutką napierdzielał ładnie. Ale spróbujemy. O kurwa. Dobrze szło do pewnego momentu.
See those boxes? There's some plates inside, and I'm not talking about the kind you eat dinner on. They look light, but feel really dense. I wonder what it was for. See those boxes? There's some plates inside, and I'm not talking about the kind you eat dinner on. They look light, but feel really dense. I wonder what it was for. See those boxes? There's some plates inside, and I'm not talking about the kind you eat dinner on. They look light, but feel really dense. I wonder what it was for. See those boxes? There's some plates inside, and I'm not talking about the kind you eat dinner on.
Co tu chodzi z tym?
But feel really dense. I wonder what it was for. See those boxes? There's some plates inside, and I'm not talking about the kind you eat.
Ciekawe.
They look light, but feel really dense. I wonder what it was for.
I'm real glad you're here. Would have had a hell of a time opening that gate alone.
Happy to help. Once we open it, though, I am going back to the rover. This dome's exciting, but you have enough company as it is.
On za mną łazi? A ciekawe... Czy tutaj pójdzie za mną? Może on coś wie o tych skrzynkach? Albo by może pasowało przyjść tutaj z tym doktorkiem. Poszedł za mną? Nie. Idzie.
See those boxes? There's some
A
plates
tu nasza się
inside.
odzywa cały
And I'm not
czas.
talking about the kind you eat dinner on. They look light, but feel really dense. Wonder what it was for.
To nie mogę zmienić drużyny, bo może doktorka jakiegoś technomantę może też.
Zachariah Rogue in the flesh. Guess some rumors are true after all. Time to take out the trash. Kill them all.
You have an old, angry rivalry with this Alan. He reminds me of someone. My own negative alter ego. Like Alan is yours. A shadowed reflection in a cracked mirror.
He's not that poetic. He's just a piece of shit. Plain and simple. Now let's just go. This tablet's obviously ancient, but the text's undecipherable. This'll make for one hell of a translation job. Great Master Ian's the only one who could have read it. Maybe Dandolo's heard of another Technomancer who could, though.
Ciekawe mnie te skrzynie. O, unikat. Tylko też muszę mieć moc 2. Trzeba będzie chyba zainwestować w tą moc. Czy przy łaziku mógłbym zmienić skład drużyny, czy nie?
Can't believe Alan was here.
Talk about climbing the corporate ladder, right? That fucker's now the alpha Technomancer of Abundance.
How can he vouch for Victor, the man who caused the death of our great master? I knew Alan was ambitious, but to that extent?
There will always be men who will sell out for phony rewards. Give him a medal, a pompous title, and he'll ask you where and when to turn in his mother. This infection of uncurbed greed happens even among mutants. Just look around. You've seen the pen. Some of the Guardians are mutants themselves. And they can be the harshest of them all, disciplining for the sake of breaking in their batons.
You taught your rival a lesson. Now we should know better than to run after you.
If I know Alan, it'll only get worse.
At least we found some information, even if we can't read it. How's your ancient hieroglyphics, Zach?
No, I can't. Nobody I know can, except Great Master Ian. It's a coded language that's nearly impossible to learn.
Dandola will find you a translator. Let's hope it's worth it, and not something boring like a soup recipe.
We should be relieved we saved the tablet. I can't imagine what the traitor would have done if he got his hands on it. Even if he couldn't read it himself.
Aha, tylko Fobosa na razie nie mogę usunąć. Dobra. Zrobię tego questa z nim i później tam najwyżej z doktorkiem i z jakimś technomantą się udam. Może będzie najlepiej.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for my friend Scott. He just
Scott gdzieś zniknął. To i tak bym go nie wziął.
Can't say that I have. He's not at the caravanserai, though. If you want, I can check with my informants. Might have joined the caravan that just left, though. Your pal looked like he was missing Ophir, honestly. Then again, maybe he was kidnapped. Never can tell.
Just let me know if you hear anything. I need to find him. Thanks for the help.
My pleasure, as always.
I'm looking for my friend Scott. He just disappeared.
Might have joined.
Just let me know.
My pleasure.
They found some ancient documents. Looks like they date back to the settlers, but they're written in a language I can't read.
And I thought you Technomancers were so well versed in our old dialects.
Maybe in Aurora. In Abundance, we're soldiers first and last. We learned some colonial knowledge during training, but the languages are barely taught. The Great Master was the only one who had that kind of knowledge.
So, now you need a Technomancer from Aurora to translate. I might know of someone. A renegade of sorts who left Shadowlair to become a hermit. Word was, though, your former comrades captured him. If he managed to hide what he was, he's probably a captive in one of their forced labor camps.
Then getting to him won't be easy.
Exactly. But, if you want your document translated, you might just have to find a way.
So I went out to see if there's any Vori in the city.
Can I put my mind at ease now?
They're out. Put your worries to rest. I really doubt Anton will send any more our way.
Fantastic. That is an enormous weight off my chest, Zachariah.
I got your merchandise to your client, but while I was there, she told me something troubling.
What's that?
Victor apparently stopped the caravan, tortured and killed its merchants, but he didn't kill them before they told him where Noctis is. And from what she heard, your city's about to be overrun by ASC.
That doesn't quite... All the caravans sent to Ophir have already returned. Strange. Knew we couldn't hide forever. We could try, but... Knew the ASC snakes would slither in at some point. Thank you for the heads up. I'll be sure to send a little something to my client in thanks, too.
I'm sure the ASC's in Noctis. Maybe they replaced the men in the caravan and snuck in the city like that. I'll look into it. If it's true, we need to find the bullshit merchant sooner rather than later.
Zachariah, do you hear yourself? Don't be so paranoid. I told you not to worry, didn't I? Now listen. If you find there's truth to it all, we'll act, and swiftly. But until then, they're just rumors, nothing more. I need another favor, Mr. Mancer. Seems looters have taken to attacking our caravans in the canyon leading to Ophir lately. They would have likely come down to the city in order to fence their spoils. They haven't. This makes me doubt that the thieves are free agents. Perhaps they're working under someone else's interests. But I'd like to have more than a suspicion, and I'd like it to stop. Set up a counter-ambush, catch the looters red-handed, make them talk.
Got a more specific plan?
Bean hatching one. You hide among the merchandise on board one of the caravans, belonging to a merchant I fully trust. When the attack hits...
Then I head back, get as rough as I need to until they tell us who's sending them, who their mole and Noctis is.
Smart man.
I'll think about it.
Tak? A jak te założę? A są trafienie krytyczne. Dalej 14%. Czyli te technomanty, to one nie mają wpływu ogólnie na trafienie krytyczne. One mają tylko wpływ na umiejętności technomanty. 18%. Nie ma sensu iść w moc. No.
Zachariah.
I'm looking for my...
Might have just... Might.
They found... No, maybe we...
What?
So I went...
Can I...
There... Gotcha.
What's... Vic... That's...
Oh...
I knew they would have... Right,
got him. Then I... Oh...
Gra.
I don't feel safe anymore. The amount of violence around town.
Well,
The most exotic.
I think I know the camp Dandolo mentioned to you. It sounds like their main camp, so I wouldn't be surprised if the man you're looking for is there. And I want to go with you. Have a few things to settle there. This is important to me, Zachariah. What they do to the prisoners there is inhuman. I just want to help as many as I can.
You're not telling me something, are you?
I was a prisoner there once. I can't tell you what they did to me. I'm just asking you. Take me with you.
I get why you'd want to free him, but it also makes me nervous about letting you tag along. If we get there and you let your emotions run away with you, it's my life you're risking too.
You know me better than that. You've seen me keep my cool in the worst situations. Think about it all you want, but I'm the one who knows that camp by heart, remember? It's gonna be more dangerous for you to go in without me.
set up the exchange with that Aurora quartermaster if he was a complete stranger?
Some mutants aspire for freedom everywhere, Aurora included. When I learned that the quartermaster was looking to dispose of stocks of merchandise, I sent messengers.
Messengers? Mutant messengers? And he still took the messages seriously?
No, I paid humans, noble-looking ones too. Plus, we have a few sympathizers over there, some of which are merchants who are always more than helpful, for a price.
I thought you didn't want Dan Dolo in the loop.
Indeed, I had to pay them. A lot. If there's any corporation you want to be heard talking about, just talk about Alliance. Avoid the others. Don't want to start anything.
Hey, Zach. Count on me if you need some help during the transaction. I've got real-life experience, after all.
Phobos, if Dandolo finds out you're plotting behind his back...
He's my ally, Nisha, not my mother. Which means I don't have to tell him what I'm doing at every hour. I think that our negotiator is already there. He must be waiting for us below the Shadow Path.
I'm rather excited for this little excursion. Passing off as a merchant is a welcome change. I haven't played another character in forever.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but we're not going to be in our roles for long.
Zachariah, where's your sense of fun? The simple fact that our mission requires us to dress up and play pretend is already such a beautiful thing.
Thank you both so much for going along with this. These shipments are of the utmost importance.
Hi, I'm Zachariah. Are you Sincerity?
Yes. Your message mentioned that you're a merchant and that you may be interested in some merchandise. I have some overstock that I'm willing to sell, but I want to be sure that this merchandise won't end up in enemy hands. Please understand that the safety of our corporation depends on it, and that I don't want any of my superiors to learn about this type of transaction.
I hear where you're coming from. Don't worry though. The stocks won't be resold together. I'll spread them out here and there so no one will be able to track the sales back to you. And obviously, if stocks disseminated, your enemies will have a harder time mounting a strong enough offense to harm you.
Do you have a wide enough network to disseminate the merchandise afterwards? It's true that that's a pretty good solution. Very well then. I think that we can do business. Someday I will kill that madman.
Who is this mutant? Why did he kill the merchant?
Kane. He refused any type of relationship with humans, and I guess that is his way of showing me that he disagrees with my trying to do business with them. But he failed the negotiation I had been working on for months without even realizing that we need these weapons. Anyway, I guess I need to find another way to stock up.
Up your whole supply plan.
That was his goal, I think.
Do you really think that? Do you really think he would prioritize his issues with you over his plans for Mutant Valley?
I think the two of us hold very different beliefs on what Mutant Valley could be, on its value to our future.
So sorry, Phobos.
Don't be. Had I known that Kane would intervene, I would have never arranged our meeting there.
Kane, what a guy. Looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Instead, he'd kill hundreds.
He hates humans, hates their guts, and he won't stop until he dies. And unfortunately, he has a lot of followers. Such a waste. All that time spent for that exchange to turn into nothing. If I find out who told Kane about the meeting, I'd show him what makes me different from scum.
Take it easy, big guy. With all these intercorporation wars, finding weapons won't be too difficult. I could ask around for you.
What? Thank you, Andrew.
We were lucky Kane didn't attack you too, Phobos. He obviously doesn't like you. You're his natural competition for Chief.
I say bring him on. That brute doesn't scare me.
Traitor, get him!
Captain, good to see you. I found refuge in a city that doesn't belong to Abundance, if you can believe it. But it seems that Victor managed to infiltrate it. I know I'm asking a lot from you, but if you have any information on this...
We're talking about an act of aggression toward a foreign power, and what I'm telling you is akin to treason, Zachariah. It's almost sure that Victor is preparing an attack upon our refuge city, but not with our own troops. From what I was told, he has hired mercenaries and even embedded some of his men. The craziest part of the story is that he's preparing a war without an army with the sole goal of capturing you. At this stage, that verges on psychosis. He's obsessed with you. Watch out. He's becoming more and more vicious, and he won't stop at anything to capture you and your Technomancer colleagues.
Thank you, Captain.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him!
Hey, officer. Should I be worried about your visit?
If I was still an officer, maybe. I'm as much on the run as you are now.
Maybe I should start calling you something else then. What's your name?
Zachariah.
A pleasure, Zachariah. How can I help you?
I'm afraid that the ASC managed to infiltrate the city where I'm currently living. Thought that maybe you could help me. You seem to be up to date on what they do.
Victor. Our nemesis. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Victor got his hands on a commercial caravan, tortured its members in order to find out the location of their notorious secret city, the mysterious Noctis. He managed to send some of his men there. So take this with a grain of salt. But now I'm convinced Victor's got both mercenaries and religious dignitaries on ASC payroll there. Watch out, Zachariah.
Thank you, Volgart. I know the ASC's in Noctis, and I bet they got in pretending to be the crew of that caravan. They gotta be embedded in the population by now, hiding in plain sight. But if they're pretending to be merchants among real merchants, that's not gonna fly too long. If they were smarter, they would have come in as refugees. Better start asking around. I'm sure folks aren't buying you.
Szkoda, że oni tu w slumsach nie zrobili tej windy takiej do teleportacji, znaczy do teleportacji tej szybkiej podróży. Bo całe te slumsy przebiegać.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him!
Oni się tu za często kurwa respią. Stanowczo za często. No, co jest za chuj? Tym bardziej, że dużo takich misji jest, to trzeba tutaj biegać. Powinni się respić tam, nie wiem, powiedzmy raz na 2-3 dni, coś takiego. Ale nie co chwila. Jeszcze jakby się dało przechodzić przez drzwi. Mimo tego... Kurwa. Mimo tego, że oni się pojawiają, to by było zajebiście. Żeby nie trzeba było ich rozjebać, a dopiero wtedy sobie przejść. Manko, witam.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him!
Oj, nie, myślałem, że to... Kurde. Oj, przebiegli wszyscy. Teraz, kurde. To żaba jest do zabicia. Może jeszcze nie ma tej mapki takiej, na której one się pojawiają. Prawdopodobniej. Albo co, nigdzie? Tak, gdzieś tu pewnie. Dopiero się pojawi.
The road to Noctis.
Hush up. As we close in on the city, I'll have to dodge a shit ton of potholes made by the fuckload of traffic. So I'm gonna need absolute concentration.
When we get there, we should go say hello to Dandolo. He hates it when I don't stop by to peck him on the cheek.
I still like this city. It was the first human place where my brothers could roam free.
I didn't see many of you there, though.
So many memories over there. So many bad ones. The nostalgia of spending hundreds of hours in the unloading area, filling and emptying Marcello's sand sails. Is nostalgia the right word? Because past aside, it feels like home now.
Zaraz wracam.
You, sir.
Coś tam jeszcze było, co tam było?
You, sir, just...
Hey, Dandolo sent me.
You're the Mancer, right? He told me about you. I've already started talking about the routes I'll take in the future. If there's a spy, he'll hear about it soon enough.
Good. Then if you're ready, I'm gonna hide in your merchandise.
Get in my sand cell and hide among the cargo. You should be safe there. We're under attack! Get out, quick! Get out!
Talk. Who sent you?
I can't. The ASC would kill me if...
Should have known you worked for Victor. Who told you where to attack?
A merchant. The one who always gives us information. Dressed like that one over there.
O, fajny młot. Jeszcze mu trochę go stuningujemy. A dlaczego nie mogę tutaj? Aha, schemat do ulepszania wybitnej broni dwuręcznej. No dobra.
The most exotic goods on the planet. The most exotic. Exotic goods.
I'm looking for information about a caravan that recently came back from Ophir.
Ah, yes. Yes. The merchants who aren't, you mean? Yes, I knew the caravan's chief. And, yeah, the one who came back kinda looks like him, but sure as hell doesn't act like him. This might sound crazy, but seems to me all those merchants were replaced with... I don't know, but they're not from here. And instead of selling their goods, they're busy asking around about the guards and stock and that sort of thing.
Can you point them out to me?
I could, but I won't. I don't want any involvement. I don't want to be replaced. I'll just tell ya, they've been regular clients since they came back.
Fair enough. I'll just keep an eye on your clients for a while. Thank you.
Repent! We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as we are not all absolved of our sins. You came here to wash your soul?
I had something else in mind. I came here to ask for some information regarding your parishioners. Did you notice any strange behavior among some of them?
My parishioner's life is none of your business. You're not one of them, and yet you take the liberty of judging them based on your corrupt beliefs. You are not a believer. You are just one of those pragmatic cynicals, a bad seed.
Listen, preacher, we might have significant differences, but I'm sure that you only want the best of your flock. And I heard that a man from Abundance has tampered with some of them in order to conquer this city. I guess that he spoke badly about me because he knows that I'm against this invasion. I've seen too many people suffer from the war. And in addition to that, Abundance does not tolerate public temples, which would put an end to your lectures.
An invasion? Really? By the shadows! That old son's henchman hadn't told me that. And my temple? You're saying that they're forbidden there? How awful! I must stop that evil being! Send him back to roast under the nefarious beams of his master! I'm surprised his servants weren't mutants, but maybe they were in disguise. More pressing, however, is it that these servants have convinced some of my followers and now have come here to tempt me. Do not worry. The shadow has opened my eyes to save my soul. But has it done so for my followers? The mutation is preparing to make its way towards them. A pity.
Can never be too careful with religious types, so I'll have to keep an eye on these folks. They can spread ideas like wildfire.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Hey, did you by any chance see a caravan come back from Ophir lately? Would have had some members who might have looked different than they did when they left.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And they're no regular merchants, that's for sure. They've been trying to blend in, imitate our accents, pose, and all that. But not that well. They try damn hard, though. What happened to the real merchants? No, forget it. I don't even want to know. It scares the hell out of me. Rather not know.
Fair enough. Thanks. So we know the spies are embedded in certain groups, but to find out who the spies are among them, we're gonna need to keep a constant eye on all of them. Can't do it on my own, though. Gonna need all my brothers and sisters to take turns, so we can stay discreet.
Greetings, Zachariah.
I'm gonna need everyone's help. ASC's infiltrated Noctis, and as you already know, that's not a good thing.
We just got away from them. Why can't they just leave us alone? What? What do you want us to do about it? Most of us are terrified of them. They're immune to our powers.
I understand your frustration and your fear. I wasn't there, and don't even want to imagine what they put you through. But we don't back down from fear. We're military. We fight. And I will be damned if we will back down from a few fucking ASC spies with lightning rods.
I hope you can see our secret's at risk. But I agree, the best defense is a strong first attack. If we hide and wait for them, we put our secret even more at risk. So what do you propose we do?
From what I can tell, the spies have weaseled their way into 3 groups. But we can't move until we know which members are from the ASC. Moles disguise themselves as mercenaries, religious zealots, and even merchants.
Then I'll dispatch some eyes to keep tabs on those groups.
Thank you.
You know how lucky we are that your Technomancer friends are gonna help us? It's terrifying to know how many groups were infiltrated. The damage they could do could bring Noctis to its knees. You really think Victor's gunning for control of the city?
He just thinks it's an obstacle he can eliminate with the sweep of a hand.
Then he's misjudged the size of the obstacle. We're a lot stronger here than he could possibly imagine.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachariah. What can I do?
No to chyba jakoś bardziej fabularnie pójdzie do przodu, mi się wydaje. Chyba tak.
Good morning, Zachariah. Our brothers are still at their stakeout. If you need any help.
So, I have some troubling news about your friend, Scott.
Where is he?
Mutants spotted him near the Shadow Path. Come here. Let me show you on the map.
Why would he go there?
Haven't the slightest. There's an abundance outpost there. Might have been taken there by force. From what my informants told me, he looked like he was in a precarious situation.
Thanks for the info, Dandolo. Oh, you one. I stopped the ambush and interrogated the looters. Right all along. Victor's behind it all, and he's got a man in Noctis feeding him information. Apparently one of your merchants, but they don't know his name.
A merchant? Bullshit. There's not a merchant alive here who'd betray Noctis. That being said, a man came recently. A trader who left his corporation because he said they were threatening him. He was short on details, and maybe long on lies. Bet ya he's our mole. Trader, merchant, all the same to the people of Ophir. Not to me, though. Not to a merchant. Maybe you could pay him a visit.
I'll see what he has to say.
Dobra, na dzisiaj wystarczy. Ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra, papa.